Okay, story mode, or story missions.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them anyway.
Very well. The more eyes we have poring over these tomes, the sooner we'll find answers about these skies.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Let me just double check.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Talisman of priming? Oh, I think that's
Best of luck out there, Sid.
let me just check that really quick. Okay. What is Lionheart? I don't have it. Okay. Well, let me just check something really quick. I'll just put a P. Okay, no, it works. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good, okay. Just had to make sure. Okay. Nothing else but to go here.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Have they found us?
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Yeah, Torgal.
Everyone with me?
Oh, we got a group. We got a party.
Here they come. Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rossfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind me? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man. About that offer, Cam? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then!
Who's let the coffin be cured? We've held to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Good job, Torgal.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. That's interesting. Holy cow, there's a whole bunch of them.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No, so about that. Sorry, I was just testing something in chat. But thanks for the P.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me...
We're getting to the juicy story parts.
Or wasn't I Alex? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a nation's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Oh, that's not right.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better
One more.
Well, I've
already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Garuda! Farewell.
Should we make for the ships?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
I'm just trying to log them.
In your own time, Clive!
Right. Run for it.
No. Nice. Someone's gonna catch my hand, watch. Someone's gonna grab me. Oh no, I'm gonna grab onto something. Oh, it seems like someone's gonna catch me. Oh no, I grab onto something. You take those.
Now, mate.
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
I don't know about the Final Fantasies after 10, but will this be the first Final Fantasy where we don't have an airship? Oh, Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos.
Unplayable,
I would not
right?
see you damaged.
I can't think of another Final Fantasy that didn't have an airship. I haven't played the first 3 Final Fantasies, so I'm not sure about that. And I'm not sure about the ones after 10. I'm assuming 13 had an airship.
Now back to your stations!
Because
Every
it's,
bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
because it seemed futuristic, so I'm assuming we had an airship at some time. 12, I'm not sure. 15, I think we might
I don't
have one.
suppose Mid has a spare engine.
Not sure. Yeah, but hope all is well, Lakota.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Oh, he's leaving us. Okay.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Okay.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn
Okay,
look as your
yeah.
father did
Do
when
what
he
you
set
gotta
his
do.
mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
I like Byron.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my
I'm doing good.
nephews. When
There's
next you
the
see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
usual work schedule, work day. So, oh, you're so sleepy. Oh, no worries. But yeah, my day's been good. Usual work day, so nothing too out of the ordinary.
Cheerio.
I'm just streaming whenever I have time. And since I'm kind of, you know, having a bad itch to play this game, I've been streaming, you know,
Do
after
keep
work,
up, my boy.
you know. Oh, what was what?
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would
Was he
never
holding
hear the
something
end
weird?
of it.
Hold on, let me turn off the cam for a little bit. So I do something really quick. Oh, we're at a new place. Oh, Twin City. Oh, Dion. He's back at his own place.
Greek of mercy.
Oh, is that someone? Oh no, those are random. Oh, you're good, dude. I thought like I missed something out of the ordinary in that cutscene. I'm curious if Dion could still transform or prime. I think it's called prime in this game.
What have I done?
There's that girl again.
My lord.
I've seen that girl so many times. I feel like she's gonna be important. I think we did all the side quests. Okay. Yeah, we can't do anything else but continue on with the story. Okay. And base cam is back. I like the colors of her ship, red and black.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Oh.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Oh, we already caught up. You know, we did like a whole bunch of side quests when the other ship set sail, and took a couple of days, and we already caught up.
Ahead, and keep those Bernices fed.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All
Oh,
hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
I like mid. Barnabas. Oh, he's ready.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Wait, is he priming? No.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
No chill at all.
Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
I feel like playing the Pirates of the Caribbean song. Ba-ba-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-dum. Oh, and he can fly. Why not? Is he flying? Good. Just crash into the ship.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
We got Torgal with us. Nice. Phoenix versus Odin.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
Okay, yeah, just us and Torgal on the ship. Okay. Through the maelstrom. Okay. Maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down!
Come on, get closer. We can do it now.
All yours, Torgal. Sick!
Oh, he's gone. Well, we gotta explore first. I know we gotta save Joe, but we gotta explore. Nothing. Okay. Let's start. Okay, we don't talk.
I need to hurry.
Do we control Joshua?
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
More people?
That's the shotguns!
Come closer, come closer. That's fine.
Nice try. Titan! Soil and stone! Farewell!
Hey, what's up, Koha?
She must be here somewhere.
Oh, you're all good, Koha. I'll have to go in there. Okay. Yeah, but thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your time, playing with your buddy, dude. Nothing else up here. So I have to go down there. I'll be on for a couple hours. The usual time. No treasure? Well, I think there was like some treasure. That's where he came from. Just gotta check the map. Okay, go down. Over there. Hold on.
My neck! I can feel my neck!
Are they part of the crew or are they like prisoners? That I'm not sure.
What the hell are you?
Okay. I'm your hero. What are you doing there? Okay. Oh.
Get up! Get down! Take us yet.
Okay, nothing else.
There are many of us. And only one.
Oh. Oh no, I came from in here. Okay. Yep, nothing. We're good.
Jill!
You came.
Of course.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
I found you with the power of love.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Odin. Is that Odin or him? I think it's Odin, yeah. Well, the horse has 6 legs? Yeah. Has that always been a characteristic of Odin's horses? I thought Odin's horse was just the normal horse with just 4 legs. Okay, oh, he just, oh, wow. He split the sea, the ocean. Okay. So the ocean's just gonna stay like that? Or the sea? It's just not gonna fill back in? Let's have a nice stroll. Nice stroll under the sea.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Yeah, where? Oh, we're fighting? Barnabas. I think we're fighting.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
So he's normal, but he's choosing to follow Ultima, right? I think that's what they said.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Seems simple.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I think we're fighting. Okay. One-on-one, but this time I'm full health. I think.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Ooh.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Okay. Clive went one-on-one, loss. Jill went one-on-one, loss. Phoenix went one-on-one, loss. Why don't we just team up? 3 icons versus 1. Nice try.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Nope. We're not still knocking it.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
And multiple hits there.
Raise your guard. All this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Are you ready? Rise, Mythos. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you,
There are other means of persuasion that might cast off the truth.
You've been given.
I don't know if I can stop that.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Did I die?
You would yield so
Oh, thanks for
soon.
the alert, Lakota. I appreciate it.
Clive!
I don't think I'm not able to stop that.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What?
Yeah, I was supposed to die there or lose.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves. And we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Is sea gonna close in on us now?
Clive!
Yeah.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
She's in more of a fit state than we are right now.
Don't look back!
Clive bested. That means we lost. But we got a lot of XP. Huh. I guess we were close to a coast.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice where it led.
Oh.
We need only wait till dawn.
We are naked.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
You did save quite a few.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh.
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Was it like
Always so eager to save
13 years ago?
around you, and yet always so low.
Or is it 18?
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself?
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Whoa.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved.
You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
No.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Oh, okay.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Oh. Thanks for 4 bits, Aaron. Nope. Taking her power. Are you going to bed?
If I'm to continue on,
Have a good night, man.
having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Yeah, I know.
Until my last breath.
Now we have no weaknesses.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill.
Oh.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh, I don't think anyone's gonna stop this. Are they gonna kiss?
That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe so.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I feel like I'm like listening to like wedding vows.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Kinda. We finally kiss on screen, but it makes me. I don't think this is like their first time kissing. Because they've been together for 13. No, they've been away for 13 years. Then there's a 5-year gap after, you know, Sid. And you're telling me that they weren't like a couple during those 5 years? That's kind of hard to believe. Thank you, Koa. Hope they saw us. Right? Like that's like maybe the first emotional kiss that we see on screen, but kind of hard that they weren't a couple for 5 years. You know? Oh, that could be it. Because it took 5 years for her to finally get her revenge. Yeah, it took her 5 years to have closure.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
I think we have to.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
No, what is that, Clive? Jeez. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Oh, the crystal.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
So I'm not sure.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
And Torko's like, you guys done. Yeah, so we have like Dion and Jill's, icon abilities. But can they still perform? Like, can they still become icons? Because Benedicta and Kupka was able to turn into Titan and Garuda.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
So,
she's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Okay. You got Shiva's power. Clever. Such as Ice Age. Oh, Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap. Move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in enemies. Oh, okay. So I don't need the Phoenix ability. Yeah. Are you and your buddy done playing?
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
We got a lot of side quests. I think. Oh, okay, no worries, dude. Oh, we got. Well, it's gonna be side quests. But. So it seems like we don't need the Phoenix anymore. Because this always goes towards the... Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals. All enemies that become trapped in it. It seems interesting. Hold button down to increase potency. that. Oh, this has good stun. I don't need that. This is 5-star stun. Oh, mastery. Allows assignment to any icon. Collateral. Okay. So we don't need the Phoenix then. That'll become Shiva. This. That seems strong. It's kind of the same as this. Because besides that, I don't really like anything else. I like this. No, we already have strong attacks. I don't like the stars. I should just go with that. Okay, we'll save. Because it's been a while since we saved. And then hopefully...
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
Okay, we need to attack them at the same time.
I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... No, perhaps the prince feels the same.
We're gonna go back to Dion. Yeah, going back to Dion. I guess this is for all the people during the fight with Bahamut. Oh. Well, the girl saved him. I forgot.
What is this place?
Your new home.
Don't move.
Don't move. Who is that girl? Why is she so important? I see her everywhere. There has to be a reason.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Got some good water. Nice.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Yeah, she's the medicine girl.
You're going then?
We see her so many times throughout the story.
Of course.
So I'm just wondering, like,
I'm healed.
If she has like a big role, or
Thanks
like
to you and your poultices,
or part of a role, like with the overall game.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
That's the girl that I said looks like Hote. Joshua's like guardian or protector, the girl. Oh.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
And there's always that red dot in the sky. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
Yeah, we have side quests.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Yeah, side quests.
You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Realize 3 new missions.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Okay, we can still... Excuse me. Okay, we could still go to other places, so we're just gonna go through the story mode. Oh, I did. And then, yeah, it looks cool, for sure. I think I don't know if I've seen that video, but I've seen like videos that are kind of similar to that uses like different engines. So that's pretty cool. But there's rumors, right? Or I don't know if it has been confirmed, but I think there's rumors that
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
that there's going to be like a Final Fantasy IX remake or remaster, right? Oh yeah, it was.
Anything catch your eye?
1, 2. There's a lot. Okay.
Always something in there. Clive.
Hold on.
Quick look.
30, 50, 110, 160, 190.
Think you can help?
190 plus whatever's in town.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young
But there is a project they're gonna finish first. Oh, okay. Did they say what the project was? But when you say Square, you're talking about 9 remake, correct? Final Fantasy 9 remake.
here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
That's Square Enix, okay. Yeah.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
Do you think there's gonna be voice
Very
acting
little is known
in 9?
of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated.
Because
We have
there's
the good
voice
King
acting in the video
Barnes
that
to
you
thank for that.
sent me.
Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
We're gonna have story time? Yeah.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Waloed.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, If the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And then is there rumors that they're gonna remake it, like they did with like Final Fantasy VII Remake, or is it gonna be like a HD, or they're just gonna increase like the quality, like they did with Final Fantasy X? They just made everything more enhanced. It's a remake, right?
Clive,
Might as well just do this.
allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
Ground up remake, okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Do you know the other project that they're working on? Did they like announce anything about the other project? Okay, can I still... Oh, this. Okay, I can still go to other stuff.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
They learned from the backlash of the... Okay, yeah. Backlash of... Hold on, Final Fantasy VIII had like a remaster? Or just like a HD enhanced remake, whatever. Right, that's 8, right? Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. Let's talk to Joshua.
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to
Yeah,
this.
Final Fantasy VIII, they just enhanced the graphics, right? It's still the same game and
when
everything.
We spoke before on the divinity of Ultima. Well, it inspired me.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Well, if that's the case, then after 9, do you think they'll work on 8 after?
To delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait,
Trent.
You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
Excuse me.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Because what is it? Because I remember what people didn't like about 8 is like the battle mechanics. And if they remake Final Fantasy 8 with like a altered battle mechanic style, I think a lot of people will play 8 again. Yeah, if they alter the battle mechanics a little bit, and it's a remake, I think, because I think people like the story, I believe.
My apologies.
But if they alter the battle mechanics,
By now you've all heard where we're going
make it different
and why,
in some way,
so I won't bother you with the boring
I
details.
think people will be down to play
only
it
the
again.
important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
No Jill?
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Oh, Gav's
Your
gonna,
ass, I do.
Gav's gonna go with us.
Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Oh, Joe has. Just coming, okay.
I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Oh, yeah.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Okay, so I think side quest time. Yeah, I know a lot of people were not a fan of the junction system. I didn't mind it too much, but I didn't really look into it and know how to totally overpower myself, you know. It would be too similar to... Yeah, that's why they gotta find some way to alter it. Keep it the same, but alter it in some way. I haven't played 13, so I don't know how their battle system is. Okay, that's definitely what is unique about Final Fantasy VIII. I guess we could talk to him. We can still travel, right? All I care about is if we're able to travel. Okay, good.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
Good morrow to you, my friend. If I may observe, history can wait.
Let's upgrade this guy.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Sure. It shouldn't be that much, yeah.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay, we save here. I think we'll talk to Otto, and hopefully talking to Otto doesn't lock us out of doing side quests. Hopefully it just says, oh, go to this part of the map. But yeah, if 9 is definitely next, I think, from what I've been hearing, if a game were to be remade. But after that, 6 or 4, I think 6, right? 6 will be next to be remade.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
Yep,
I'll hold you to that.
That's the title of my stream. Okay. Okay. We are doing side quest time. So, just to be more comfy, webcam off for now. Oh, we have new hunts?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Okay, we got new hunts. And yeah, we'll just go around. Let's look where the hunts are.
Through.
The hunts have to be like in the ash, right? There's new ones, so... Oh, just one. Oh, S-Clans. Pandemonium. Those few souls who are able to escape from Ash before the skies change tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs. Oh, okay. I don't know where that is. I am. I have no idea where that is. Orcs who now roam the Twins. I think I have an idea where he is, but we'll do that after all the other side quests. Let's collect the side quests.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
I'll pick up this quest
About
and then...
Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I have to help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off.
Okay.
I'll see you in Dravost.
This is all side quests. Side quests, for, I think, for the next part of the stream. Okay, be right back when you use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. We just pick up all the quests, so go to the infirmary. Tarha?
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. My
I
Lord
got
Mark,
some airheads. Oh. Let's get the side quest first, and then we'll see what she says.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger.
It sounds like you're saying Talia.
And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm a dominant.
I don't have to save the world or anything. I could help you out. I have all the time in the world.
If you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified.
I'm not chasing
by its
Barnabas
blood-red
and trying to save the world from Ultima
Search
right
around
now.
the aqueduct,
We're good.
and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
This is more important than Barnabas and Ultima, you know? Yes. No problem. That's how I feel like when I'm picking up side quests, like during RPGs. Oh yes, no problem. I'll definitely help you out with your side quests. I just have to pick up some items. Yeah, sure. Don't worry. I don't have to save the world or anything. I have to go down. But that's how RPGs are. Side quests are more important than the main story. At least that's how I play it.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So,
Good of the hideaway.
what exactly is
better
this
than
good stuff you need me
good
to
for the
find?
world.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
Yeah, this is gonna be a side quest.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
Canva lost.
Don't have to go down there. We'll talk to the blacksmith. See if we can get like a more powerful weapon. Oh, sure. Oh, I forgot to talk to Talia about Yote. I'll talk to Yote before we head out.
The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one.
Okay.
What do you want?
Oh, ice brand. And nothing else. Okay, we go ice brand. Nothing reinforced, right? It was 300. No, okay. Ice brand it is.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Anything here? Oh. Stone tongue. I need a stone tongue. So not yet. Stone tongue, and then I'll be able to get that. Stained loincloth. Okay, so when I find something purple, nothing, and then
anything else?
Okay, we're good there.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Let's get that out of the way.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Take care.
Oh, did you have something? I forgot.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
Should I buy these songs now? I'll probably buy the songs maybe after. I don't know what else to spend my money on. 40, this is 100, so that'll be, I'll have 218.
Is that all?
We'll see, we'll see.
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
Let's buy everyone
Welcome
around.
back, Sid.
Why not?
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated.
I have so
Eat
much
to Sid.
skill, so.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Yeah. Bye bye. Okay, one more thing. And then we could go on our. Oh, hey. Oh, Oscar.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
Oh, yeah.
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt.
Yeah.
Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Is Jill here? I don't know. Okay. A healer's place. A healer's place. I don't know. Healer. I think of the little girl. I don't know who. Oh, Taya. Okay. Let's read this one. A tale makes four. Oh, Otto. And then Captain Dory's. Oh, this guy. Captain Cole. Is that Wade? Dory. Not sure.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Okay, that's all the side. Oh. Oh, okay. There's a quest here. Or a continuation of the quest.
The stew's awfully
Hey, Torgal. Good boy. Josh is right here.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
Is Joel at the bottom? Maybe. Otto's there, Gav is there. Tarha. Oh.
Where are you? Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Okay. We'll talk to Yote. She has only 2 things. Do you have anything?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Oh. What'd you give me?
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
Okay, cool.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
I wonder what you gave me.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Medicine chest. Oh. Oh, he's almost like max level. Change. Ooh. Look at that guy. Look at the handsome little guy. Okay, so items, right? I think it's a key item. Oh, nice. Okay, I need to talk to everyone now. Phoenix down? Oh, nice, okay. I'll talk to everyone when I come back.
I had only thought to ask for your assistance in finding a new source of Stoner wort. But if you're sure about collecting it from the flood by the aqueduct, I should be most grateful, my lord.
Okay, no. Yeah, we'll talk to everyone after we do all these side quests, so... Okay. Look at the map. There's a lot. There's a lot. I think Dalmekia will be the last place we look at. So we'll go to Northreach first. We'll clear up Sembrek, then we'll go to Rosaria, then we'll go to Dalmekia. Quest there. Okay, anything open up that's new? Yeah, that's where we started. No. No, those are closed. I think we have to go here. I think. Oh yeah, we've been there. Yeah, we've been there. Eastwatch. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good.
The High Cardinal, the Dominion's all but done for.
We'll pick up this
That
quest
shouting
first.
I heard from the barracks.
This is a side quest stream. Oh, and we could test out Shiva's new abilities. Well, the only Shiva ability I like is this. Thing is, I think I'm gonna replace Cyclone. It's either Cyclone or Garuda. Right now I replace for Garuda. Because I don't... I guess it's the same thing as... But this one's like... It's the same thing. That, and then this. That could be helpful at like certain bosses, but like just roaming around, I think I have to get set up.
I don't trust this Duke.
Okay.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
What's wrong?
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek.
He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation.
Just gotta save the
when
town
it serves
again.
only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
Yeah, sure.
For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
Of course.
You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
We'll prioritize that now, I guess. Why not? It seems like we could just do that right now since we're here. Hold up for a second, just finishing up doing something really quick. Okay, we're good. Just do this and this. Perfect. Okay, so I have to go over there. So
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
Oh, we have a party. We got Gav and Joshua. Oh, nice. Okay, we have them for the side quests. That's good. I like that.
Well, what do you think?
A whole day to dry some
We might have to beat up some people or something. I don't know.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Excuse
me. Got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
Yeah, I probably have to do something
Wait here.
for him or something.
I'll
I
go
don't
and
know.
ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more.
For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less,
Oh, look
and
at
you
it.
mean to deprive
I like
them of
her hat.
even that. You would sow the seeds of your
Look at
new
her
empire
hat.
in your own
Looks-
salted earth.
Looks really fancy.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I'm gonna come back later.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
I'll come back
It
later.
wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
I have to talk to people?
Let's begin with those on the other side.
I'm good. This might be a long stream. Because my goal is
the only
to...
one who survived.
Do I have to talk? Oh my god, I have to talk to everyone?
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That's one. That's one. Okay. Let's talk to this person first. Yeah, I gotta talk to all the important NPCs. Because they may have like a
I've been
memory
hearing a
for
lot
us
of
to
talk
look
about a
at.
certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Sell anything today?
As much as... Haven't seen any of those blue devils, have you? Captain says they might be lucky.
I have to save the town.
The garrison salvaged what they could.
I think like the Keshik will
A question.
attack the
if you don't
town.
mind.
The
What do
people
you
will
think
get
of the Duke of Oriflamme?
destroyed, and then I have to
Don't get me
save.
started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours.
Oh, nice.
Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
What's the best path? I guess right then left.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
So the people are against the Duke. Let's see the soldiers.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
He's a soldier?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Okay, see, he's kind of like
It's
for
not
them.
only control of the garrison.
Okay, I get cut across here. Go left and right.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Yeah, the Dame is
One at a
leading.
time now. There's enough for everyone.
You.
You.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dane, but I've got a family to look after.
So the soldiers are kind of like.
That's where my
for the Duke.
loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Okay.
If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
He's kind of neutral, but all he cares about is his family.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Townspeople hate it. Soldiers don't really care,
Let's see what
but
Philippe
don't
makes of
do
all this.
what they're
Sabine.
ordered to do.
You are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
A whole day to dry some bloody...
Where?
Welcome back.
Oh, this guy.
Great to give you
Oh, Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters.
Yeah, that's what the
Doesn't
soldiers
matter how.
care about
Well,
too.
Duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Lost Plume Advent is silent, so.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
The Duke.
I was, but...
Okay, we have another cutscene.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realized what really
Because he
matters
loves
to me.
you.
Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Bye-bye.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Probably, okay.
Until then.
That's it, okay.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
Yeah, she's the only important person here. So, okay, we go over here. Oh, what is it? Lost Plume, Advent, Silent Advent. Okay, yeah. Right there. Okay, we're gonna go over there now.
Your town needs you.
Saw the
captain just now?
I would speak with this Duke.
I will speak to
The way
this
things are going
dude.
at the garrison, they'll be up to us to...
The Duke only wishes to see us all safe, and he cannot do that.
Oh, these are just level 33.
Wake up! Stay down!
Okay. We'll just follow this road. If I hear battle music, I guess we're fighting. Yeah, we're fighting these guys.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Soil and stone!
How to find this spherical echo? This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Okay, that's it. Journal. It's in Rosaria. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Go to map and we go to the next area. We'll start over here, since you have to pick up some quests. I think we've explored all of this. Just make sure. Something over there. Yeah, I think we explored all of this. Oh. Inaccessible. Can't go there yet. But everything else is good. The docks. Oh no, that's just the docks. Okay, I know where that is. You only here. I can't do anything there. Okay.
Nora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Let's get more new quests.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Okay.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, The wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks.
I just have
Wouldn't
good
ask if I
Eastpool.
didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, I don't have to prioritize. I just have to get to Eastpool and it's already there, so. Oh, you have something new? Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Satellite. Breath of light. Rhyme.
Very well.
Just because the heavens have gone to record,
Nearly done.
So, what I'm thinking, ability-wise, this I could bring back Gouge. This I could bring Diamond Dust. We'll do that. Okay, so she's somewhere here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
There you go.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Eastpool. Okay, this is closer. Nothing else here, right? Yeah. Can we do these? Yeah, we'll bring our chocobo friend. So across and then to the left.
Run like the wind.
Cross to the left. Somewhere here.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. There's only one thing for it. Too slow.
Look at this.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Okay. I think that place is faster. This place is faster. Okay, maybe we'll be able to do... Is it this way? Let me go this way.
It's over.
Oh, the spiders aren't there anymore. Okay. Oh.
Good.
Oh, these guys.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Okay.
You're welcome to try.
Okay, what do you have to say?
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade.
Yeah.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Okay. Please don't tell me. Don't be back at the hideaway. Oh my god. Okay.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
We might as well turn in
With any
stuff
luck, they'll
on
be
here.
joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Excuse me.
The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Nice. Good XP. I might as well turn this in.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
What's the name of the... Probably save this for last, but what is it called? Pandemonium.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Noise. Nothing really. Oops, sorry. Okay, so I get there. Check how close we are to the next whatever.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I think we should be able to hit this, maybe. Ring of Swift Shot.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, well, we gotta go back. So...
Run like the wind. Be safe.
Fine. Okay, they don't want to fight.
The people of Amber might not have been the friendliest sorts, but they didn't deserve this. Not that the Aether cares. It springs up wherever it likes. Nowadays, that seems to be all over. Mind how you go, Sid. There's a Kashik about.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. All right.
The village is turned, okay. I got some of these guys over here. Just right here. Oops. Do this. There we go. Probably over here.
Down. One to go.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Here you go.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another.
Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time okay. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Time to fight.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
True.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Sorry. She has a frying pan. What is this? Super Mario RPG? Is she Peach?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
There we go.
I
Motivation.
will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We must protect this house.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
We're gonna fight. I think we're gonna fight.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Is Martha gonna fight with us? No.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, there certainly won't be now.
I think we're still gonna fight.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
Yeah, we're fighting.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Okay.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Okay, where's our defensive? Why am I?
Here it comes. We can't let Eastpool fall.
We won't.
Pretty simple. Level up. Has a level up that. No. Close to level up.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's Ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Okay. Just have to go all the way over there.
Next one's mine.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's Ride back towards Martha's Rest.
Yeah. Just take your time going there. Oh yeah, because I'm really close to a level up, right? Yeah. Who are you?
There it is.
With me, Joshua.
Nice try.
No, wrong one. It's a level up, right? No, it's not. Okay.
All right. Back to East Pool.
Oh, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
Yep.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now.
Excuse me.
I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
Yep.
I think it might.
Better be.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Everyone is happy. Quest complete. I'll probably have to talk to Martha.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all,
sure.
This is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Pudlian.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance.
Yep.
I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yep.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
Good memories.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
Yes.
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Oh.
I'll do my
yeah,
best.
safe in my hands. I'm not trying to save the world right now. I'm doing side quests. It's definitely safe in my hands.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured.
Okay. Yeah, nothing else in here. Let's collect our... what's it called? Our reward.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it.
Nice,
Take
nice.
it before I change my mind.
Thank you,
Oh,
Martha.
look at the smug on her face.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky oaf was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway,
just
enough
little.
nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
Nah.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Quest complete. Let's go. That's a level up right there. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a new memory. Nice. So the only memory I haven't gotten is from Isabel. No one's there. I could check over there really quick, but yeah, I think we're good. I think that's probably later. So I'll go over here. Let me just check this castle wall and then we'll go to Dalmekia. No one's here. Oh, it emptied out. Interesting. Let's talk to these people.
We thought we'd be fine in our village, but then the skies changed and the others, they...
The Imperials promptly quit their posts once word of the Dominion's fall came. Lord Rosfield hired us not long after to see the refugees safely inside, and make certain those who now want in, get in.
Oh, nice. Okay, we're good. Excuse me. Okay, we'll go to the next area. We'll probably save once we get to this town. Yeah, no quests, no quests. Lots of quests. We'll pick up some quests first. Probably do this one. Where is it? Excuse me. Yeah, we'll do this one. Because I feel like if we do this quest, we're gonna finish it, then go back home. Or to the hideout, so we'll save. It's been a while.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
You can swing it.
Okay. The jaw. We gotta just check. Can't go in there yet. It's fine. Titan's Wake. We could go in there. Merchant's fine. No new thing for the merchant. Nothing for the merchant there. And then over there. Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, so the only new place we haven't seen is over here. Titan's Wake.
Come on. You can swing the sword.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
Yeah, I am. Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
No.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
Okay.
Cheers, Clive. I won't be long now, honest.
I guess we'll talk to Blackthorn and him first.
I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
Okay, we're gonna fight.
You, ready for the off then?
I fell in the ocean? Oh, in the game?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn.
Oh, Jesus.
You and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Is it like a...
How close are they?
Does it take some time for your friend to
This
get
side of the
you?
walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get
Oh,
yourselves
gotcha,
inside,
okay.
but keep your weapons handy.
I guess it's just like an embarrassing thing that happens, I guess. Just like how I was with the puzzle in The
I'm
water
prepared
temple?
to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No
Yeah.
heroic last stands, you hear me?
Yeah.
No fighting at all if
We're
you
just
can
busy
help it.
doing side quests and stuff,
August
so.
is right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those
Oh,
things
maybe
what
that's a
for, yeah?
better ability. We're fighting something. Maybe I'll adjust my abilities. Oh. That's a big boy.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
We're gonna go after small ones first.
Too slow.
Oh, that should be it.
It's over. Stay down.
Oh, get this guy. There you go. Any more?
Is that it?
Nope.
Apparently not.
Oh. Chimera? Oh. Chimera, yeah.
They're not getting past me. needed that.
Nice. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
That's a good question. And he just walks away.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Okay.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I was envied you.
No. They're making up.
So easy when for me,
how cute.
It was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
We're friends again. Nice. Quest
I'd
complete.
say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Ooh. Okay.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Ooh. Okay. So we're done there. We go here. So I guess we'll go Tabor first. Go over here. I know it's safe. Be right back. Restroom. Really quick. Okay, I'm back. Where's this quest?
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord.
To the end.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe
I'll get this
journey,
part go
my
to
lord.
Titan's Wake.
May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Okay. Sure. Okay, yeah, Titan's Wake is that way, so I could go there later. I have to go this way. Okay, so it's at the top, so over this way. We could do this now. Just get this over with. Why not? It's here, right? Wasn't there? Well, it was here, right? Where was it? Oh yeah, I think it's here. Cedrus wept. I think that's where the bounty is. I'm gonna check there after I do everything else.
Too slow. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Okay, we're good. So, let's go over here and get this. Almost done with all the side quests. Oh, good boy.
Torgal.
Been with me since I started this adventure, dude. Let's see what side quest he wants.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Sorry about that. Of course. Absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that.
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Yeah, sure. Who do I have to talk to? Oh. Just right here.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Ooh.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right.
I'll have to go down there, okay.
To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Did it say? Yeah.
What's happened? God.
You know what? I think I'm gonna buy it. I'll probably buy all the orchestra stuff at the end.
What I wouldn't give.
There's no checkpoint.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ambrosia.
Yeah!
No reason to fight.
straight home now. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
I think we're gonna go free them.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
Okay. I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
I'll do my best.
Hold on, Theo.
Over here. Yeah, traveling over here is faster. Ambrosia. Where are you? There you are. Up. This way. Just keep hugging the left wall. Yep. Right. That's gonna take forever. Over here, right? Yeah. Here comes Batman. Woo!
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Okay.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Okay, so the bounty is not there. No way they give us a bounty and there's a side quest associated with that area. So I don't know where the bounty is then. Oh, maybe Titan. I just have to go to Titan's Wake. Right? Titan's Wake. Just have to go there.
Stay down! Farewell!
Where are you, Theo?
Yeah, just keep beating up these monsters. Hey! Up a little bit closer. There we go. Up a little bit closer. A little bit closer now. Oh, that was pretty disrespectful right there. Oh, there's a lot.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get closer. There's gonna be a bigger monster for sure.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Like a tanky. Oh, it's gonna be a dragon.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Well, there's just a weaker version of the other one. There you go. Nice.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no.
We have to get you out of here.
Oh no.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
This is just gonna be so sad.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Oh. $114. That's sad. I think this is just gonna show up.
Make me do this.
This is just yeah.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
She's either gonna kill him or they're both gonna die, but can be healed?
Take care.
Or he might just kill himself.
My sister.
Theodore, wait.
Yeah, I think he might. Yeah.
Goodbye. Elle.
No. I didn't expect that from like them two. Did it happen like that in 14, Koa? Or something similar to that? Oh.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Gotcha. Okay.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
Your brothers, right? Brother, sister?
We grew up in Canva.
Yeah.
We were born to one of the great trading houses.
Yeah, they're brother and sister, yeah.
And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not.
Oh, gotcha.
While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead.
Hold on, she's blind,
A late bloomer.
but she needs to use her life energy to be
Always
able
than
to
one.
see.
For
Is that
unlike
correct?
most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could...
Oh,
they
gotcha.
took him
Okay,
into
it makes
mine.
sense.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
Flashback.
But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Oh yeah, she definitely needs some time to heal.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to
Yeah,
Theo's,
just like
wherever he
seeing
is.
a loved,
This is the life
one of
I
your
have
loved ones
chosen.
die in general.
The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Like whether it be like, unexpected or by natural causes. Yeah, I guess that's why, because they were thinking between like, they're considering if it should be rated M or not, right? Okay, so we're done there. I have to go there, but I'll go there later. Let's get the side quests. Like, yeah, they were thinking like if it should be rated M or was it PG-13. I'm not sure what the next one down is.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I think it's
I just wanted to see how the town's been
PG-13, I
faring
think.
since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm.
This is the last
Stores are
side
full,
quest I
and
have to
the
pick up.
bandits still too disorganized to
The
raid
other
them.
ones are just to complete them.
Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
Oh, he's running for mayor.
But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Yeah, why not?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
At the gate? We can prioritize.
What's the
What's over there?
difference between a lord and
Oh, that's what I...
League of Outlaws.
Yeah.
Sounds like we have some
I think,
competition.
yeah, seeing a loved one die to either natural causes or earlier than expected. There you go.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
That's what I meant to say, not unexpected.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another.
I think I
A
said that correctly.
sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
I gotta save.
There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Yeah, I think besides, like before, you know, Theo, I don't think we saw any other death that's not part of the main story. Okay, I have to go over there. Okay. Can't jump over that? Okay.
Those ne'er-do-wells want the ban.
They're level 33, no need to fight them. Okay, gotta beat up these guys.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
That's him. The one who killed Lot. Fingers. Take his head off.
Oh, welcome back from the ads. Oh. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Stop healing. Hey, but welcome back. There we go. Oh, it's only 30 points, so maybe just that.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Oh, hello. Thanks for thanks for running up to me instead of me coming back to you.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
Oh, over the
They're
mayor?
saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still,
Oh yeah, let me check my
all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his
7
life.
TV emotes.
One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Do you have a 7 TV installed, Koha?
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that
Oh no,
occasion
it's something
arose,
different.
I forgot to reach
It's called
for
7 TV.
Well, it was bound to come
It's
out
another
sooner or later.
better Twitch TV
We're sorry, Lubor.
place where you could
We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
because I have some.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Oh really?
I rather enjoyed playing
I think
the hero
some
for once.
people are starting to
All
find
that matters
it
to me is that you two are safe.
because it's a place where you could add emotes
nothing.
as well.
All lies, I'll wager.
Like, you
Just the
can't
ones
see
he fed
this.
us all these
Oh.
years.
Once people make
Yeah,
up
you
their
can't see
minds, it's
that,
hard to
right?
change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They'll listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
I would say
Lubor,
get 7 TV.
stay here with the children.
It's a free
I can't promise anything, but
download or install.
we'll try.
You know, like better
that
to or
is all I
extension.
can
I guess
ask
I
of
think
you.
it's extension. Yeah, sure. I'm just doing side quest stuff right now, so.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
I knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the
Lord
League
Underhill.
of Merchants.
That's right.
Let me know when you sent
Wanted
it.
to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
That's rude. That's rude.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
Oh, really? Okay.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Where'd you hear that from? Oh, really? Oh.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Erase the VOD! Erase the VOD!
I assume the situation is hopeless.
Thanks for letting me know, though.
There's still hope. But...
Like
But
we were talking about,
perhaps
7-Up.
not in this lifetime. I think
7-Up
it's fair
is a
to
good
say.
soft drink, right?
You mustn't
Just like
think
what we were
like that,
talking about
Lubor.
earlier.
Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk
Heads
some
Up 7-Up,
sense
such
into
a
them in the
fun
end,
game to
you'll
play
see.
when we were back in school, right?
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie.
But I think,
That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was her point.
that's kind of weird, though.
Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she
I need to pay
believed
attention
in,
to this side
right
quest
to
a
the
little bit
end.
more.
And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think.
So he is a bearer. Someone who could use magic, right?
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit.
Because I know the rumor is going around that he could use lightning,
Lubor, you're the only one who was ever kind
but
to us.
I don't remember if he confirmed it or not. I might have to watch the VOD again, but because
Trust me, little ones.
we were so
It's for
busy
the
talking
best that I
about
go.
7-Up
It's
and
only for the town,
Heads Up
but
7-Up,
for you.
the game we used to play in
How could
school,
it possibly be
in
for the
elementary
best?
school. So
These children need you. The least you
You
can
know.
do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this.
Yep.
But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes.
I know, right?
Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
I think we have to come back here
Right then.
later.
I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
That's it, right? Okay. Nice. Okay, one more side quest, right? Yeah, gotta go that way. So, oh yeah, I want to check the journal. Okay. We'll save. We have one more side quest to do. Then we have to turn in 2 side quests. So, but back to I think what I was saying, because they want to, you know, what's it called? Crack down on, you know, that situation. But it's not really doing anything if they get partner or not, right? Because is it like motivation to, because there's no change in like the revenue split, right? They don't give you partner right away. Like if you meet the criteria, you have to look at your stuff. I don't know.
Time to fight.
Oh. I guess if people like if people want to like, that's if people like sub to someone's channel strictly for the emotes, I guess. I gotta, that's not too, okay, good, it's not that, it's not too bad, but we're gonna get every monster here, so. Might as well just do this now. Oh, I canceled it. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like if they do crack down, it'll be like people who are kind of close to partner, you know, or close to getting it. Because if they're close to getting it, that means, you know, they have a potential of getting it, but someone like myself, you know, that's like far away from it, like what's the point of it? Benefits them, right? I believe it will benefit them. Just because more people will join the stream, and if more people join the stream because of that, the chances of them getting, you know, partner increases. You know, so it'll be like the people who are close to it, that's who they'll go after, and the people who are not very close, they'll just let it be until they get close enough. Then they'll be probably, you know, thinking about it or keeping a close eye. But yeah, if I was, you know, someone who was, what's it called? Like, this is my livelihood income. Oh yeah, then that'll be like that'll be an issue. I've got some birds. Okay, I'm gonna line these two up. Which way? I guess we could explore this and make a loop around. As we use some, yeah. Oh yeah, but then if that's the case, that means like if you're already partner, there's no point of taking that away, right? Especially if you use all your slots, your emote slots. Yeah, nothing. Okay, I see this guy over here.
This might be easy.
I'm gonna do the Daigo parry. Oh yeah, That's the only time I like to use the Titan's like ability. Let me get my charging cord. Got him. Okay. Yeah, doing those parries are fun. It makes me feel like doing the Daigo parry. Was it Evo number 37, right? Really? No treasure chest here? I think it's Evo 37. Or Evo moment number 37. Okay, so we went up there. That's more of these guys. Okay, nothing here. I think this area is not too big to... That's gonna take me forever to explore, so... I got those guys, okay. Yeah, we gotta... First, let me check over here. Nothing. Okay, these are just the small guys, which is fine.
Farewell.
Okay, go up here. Oh, we got a big guy. Okay. I'll take one potion for him. We'll do cold snap.
Get up. Falling back.
Okay. Oh, nice. Finally a treasure. Ring of Demolitionist? Oh, no. I don't really need it. I can't go up there. Okay. So we'll just go... Okay, we're hugging this wall, so we'll go hug this wall, going up. Oh no, we were right here, right? Yeah, because over there is that. Okay, good. We're done. Yeah, this is all side quests. We did a few story, got Jill back. Got her ass kicked by Barnabas. Okay, so yeah, just a narrow pathway. I shouldn't be able to miss any, what's it called, items or stuff. This way. Nothing up here. Can't see anything. Is this a waypoint? Ooh, waypoint, nice. I don't know. She's alive. In our next story mission, like we have to travel to. We're traveling over here. Traveling over here, right? And only Josh and Torgal are gonna come with me and Gav. Jill is gonna stay on the boat and protect the boat because that's our only way to escape. So I don't know if she's gonna be coming with us later in the game. Because she did give us her power. Because I don't know if she's just like a melee fighter now. Or if she still has her iconic powers. Because like all the powers that we got, like the one that kind of makes me worried is Benedicta. We got her power. She was not able to use any magic anymore. But she was able to transform to the icon. Same with Kupka. So I don't know. Dion, we haven't seen him use any powers yet. He's still alive. There has to be an enemy here. Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, we're gonna fight the monster that did this. Okay, these guys.
You'll pay for this. May still be spikes. All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Because Jill can still fight with the sword. I just don't know if she has her magic powers anymore. Oh, we have to explore this place too eventually. Ooh.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
There's one treasure.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril. That their deaths might not be in vain.
Okay. Is this someone? Yeah.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the burning quill.
Yeah, I've been to this store already. Oh. Guess I can unlock it. Okay. Gotta check this place out, then turn in all 3 side quests, and then we're done. Try to be sneaky and think I'm not gonna go upstairs. There's another one here. Nice. Yeah, I've been there. Okay, almost done exploring the town. Right, yeah, I did all that. Okay, just this section here. Can't go that way, right? Yeah.
Let us continue then. There is a second half.
Pushing. Okay. We are good. Okay. Just turn in the quest and we call it there. Long stream. You just turn these in and that's it.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Together. Nice, okay. 2 more quests to turn in. Ice Age. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Let's try this. Okay, journal. Yep, we just go to the hideout. And then turn in these 2, call it. Okay, we'll go around. Oh, actually, we'll go this way.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Because we'll end it looking at the... What's it called? Oh, maybe I should have gone the other way, but it's okay. We get an upgrade or something. We get an item from the side quest, so let's see what we get.
With Canver in the hands
Hopefully
of
it's a good upgrade.
Ah, Sid.
Yeah, just gonna turn these in. So I know it's late if you need to go to bed.
So,
I shouldn't be on for more
is it
than
good news or bad?
more than 15 minutes at the most.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right
And I'm sure
away.
you know playing with your buddy takes some energy out of you too as well. So I'll be tired. Let's see what he gives us.
May I present
Yeah, I'm just
to
gonna turn
you
these in. Oh, you're still playing? Jeez.
the Telemon Furnace. Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure
Oh,
I can make a
gotcha.
few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Hold on, what did I get an upgraded? Hopefully potions. Potions will be nice. Why not?
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Okay. What did we get? Potions, nice. So 7 potions, 5 high potions. That's pretty good. 8 potions. Okay. With 2 Ds. Nice.
Right then. Let's get back to work.
Nice. And then we're gonna get a weapon.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Okay, and I could get an item from, I forgot that girl's name, but she gives us stuff for helping people, so that's what I'm gonna do. After I turn this in.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Oh, goots.
Oh,
Sure, let's ask about Sharon.
there's no one like our Nan. Your lad's worth double that. And I've never looked back.
Okay, nothing.
Be seeing ya.
Tomorrow we will be sailing the ocean. Nice. Okay. Yep.
Ah, the man himself.
Lenny.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Okay, let's see what sword we get.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
That's a cool looking sword.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ooh, nice.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
This will take care of Barnabas.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravoist.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
There we go, nice. Good XP too. Okay, so that's probably the ultimate weapon that we could get. So 300, 325. Not bad. Hold on. Oh, do I have to talk to him again? I was looking at my items. What's this?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. So, what'll it be?
Okay, so there is a... Ooh. Dark steel and primitive battle horn. But it takes 2 orichalcum. Auriculum? Orichalcum. Nah, I don't know. The thing is, these ones need orichalcum too. It needs 1, 2. But this needs 2. Oh, this needs 3.
That it? Fine.
Okay. Oh, we have a new bounty?
The stew's
Well, we're gonna check everything. Okay, and then this has to be Eloisia. Okay, let's look at their memories. Because we got some new memories. It's filling up pretty nicely. Got the Oath. Martha's. This is Crimson. Oh, this is Tarha. Okay. Nice. And I've decided to I'm just gonna buy the I might do the rest off stream, but I'm gonna buy the jukebox music.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Go to jukebox. So I'll probably go to every merchant off stream, just buy it. Buy whatever music's available. Because I'm not spending my money on anything else.
How do you split the sea?
Let's talk to him first.
How are you doing? Here you go.
No quests.
Think you can help?
Perfect. Let's
How
give
may
her
I help you today,
rewards.
Clive?
What is this? Ring of Swift Shot.
All yours.
23.
All done?
Which is gonna be a long time. Ring of Swift. Huh. And we got a new bounty. Two S's. Pandemonium. The Tricephalic Terror. Okay. Everything done. Next time, go over here. But we finally save. 5-hour stream, not bad. Okay. Let me do this. We saved it. 87%. We're almost done. I don't know if it'll be with Jill anymore. If it is, it's not gonna be for like a long time. Or like, it's not gonna be for... If she does come back, it's not gonna be for long because the game will end. But thanks everyone that stopped by. I appreciate it. Go out. Thanks for stopping by. Lakota, thanks for stopping by earlier. And Aaron, thanks for stopping by and for the 4 bits. And anyone else that was looking at any time, I appreciate you guys too. So next time we attack Waylud, I think that's what it's called, Barnabas's kingdom, to attack the last crystal. So okay, thanks again. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.